What is today? Today is Monday morning. I don't know, the 19th, the 20th, the 21st, the 20th, Monday, July 2026. I don't know where I'm going. It's late. It's like 7 o'clock, all right? I'll figure it out at the end of the street. Ow, my nuts. You don't have your walk with you? It's your breath? You don't have your walk on you, do you? Let me double check real quick. I don't think I put it in there. I want to stop somewhere. Do I have a lock on me? Did I put it in there? Yeah, you didn't put it in there. It's in your room still. Well, that sucks. I gotta go up that hill now. It's not that big of a hill. Whatever. Where is it? Is it in the garage, or is it in the is it in your room, or is it in the garage? I don't remember. You want to take some creatine too? Yeah, you can take some creatine since you're gonna be there. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of a boring digression. When did you take it? Oh, the last time you took it was like Saturday night. So you can do, yeah, it was Sunday. You didn't do anything, so yeah, that'll work. Same day, Monday. 10 minutes later, 7 minutes later. 5 minutes later. I don't know. I didn't time it. Where am I going? Same July. Ow. Same July 20th-ish. I don't know. I didn't look at the time. I didn't come up with some jokes. What jokes did you come up with? Oh, what was the joke? I have to figure it out. What was it? It was wow. Is that the same? It's two. Oh, so what was my idea? My idea was, what was my idea? It was, what day is it? What time is it? What day is it of the year? It is Monday, July 20th, Come on, turn back on. July 20th, okay. 2026. What time is it? 6:42. That took you like 5 minutes to get that fucking walk. You went back like one time. You forgot what you were doing. You got the creatine, and then you got water, and then you had to go back to your room to get the lock because you forgot the lock. So it took another minute or two. I forget stuff. I can't remember stuff. I zoned out. I don't know how these people stay. How do you stay engaged with this stuff? It's very hard to stay engaged. Was there a joke? Oh, that wasn't really the joke though, right? Oh, the joke was you did that one about the it's from the Tree of Life. I stole that from the Tree of Life. I'm not gonna read that book. I'm not gonna read the Quran either. But it's a good line. It's a good stealable line. I'll steal anything. You should steal from anything and everything. There's so much to steal. Mentally, not physically. Don't steal physically. You'll get caught physically. If they catch you mentally, they don't like it. But it's harder for them to really do it. They can do stuff, but it's harder for them to do. They want you stupid. They do. Oh, life is like a League of Legends patch. So they have to destroy, every so often they wipe all the memories of all the characters, because it's like a patch every 2 months maybe. And they know something's going to be overpowered, but they still wipe the memories. And you know, really, I haven't played League of Legends like 6 months now, right? When was the last time I played League of Legends? I like ARAM. I'm gonna go play. No, I don't want to play ARAM. No. Huh. If you say so. So where am I going? Downtown, I guess? Yeah. This is traffic time. It's like 6:50. What does that mean? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't really know. What was your other joke? It was like, I forgot. One of them was like the human brain created the concept of God as like, because humans bounce off stuff. Humans are best when they have something to dialect with. So that's what, like, that would be dialectics. Don't they say, well, I've heard people say they don't like dialectics, but dialectics is supposed to be the fundamental of, I don't know, they jump on that one. A lot of them jump on that one. So it's the creation of a dialectic with the, yeah, because I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm pretty sure the Democrats ain't my friend. They just want to cut my cock off. The Republicans probably just want to turn me into, you know, cut my cock off, put it in a meat grinder. Donald Trump just wants to say, hey, go over there to the casino I own and play that slot machine. It's probably like that. And then, you know, so I'm pretty sure they're not my friend. So I gotta make up my own friend. So that's what God is. He's like my imaginary friend now. So I'm pretty sure, you know, Trump just wants me to go to the casino or be meat for his meat grinder. The Democrats want to cut my dick off probably and put it in a meat grinder. Or they probably want to sell me a seminar on DEI or something. Hey, you want to learn about DEI? $4,000 you can learn about DEI. So it's all just it's all salesmen at this point. Just a bunch of con artists. Is that your joke? I think it was better. It was something about like Burger King, McDonald's, fry cooks. It was about fry cooks, right? It was about like oh, they want you to care about fry cooks, right? You know, whatever you do, you're supposed to actually care about it. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. What do you think this is, a game? You think you cook the fries and you get a paycheck? No. This is not a game. This is not a game of cook the fries, get a paycheck. You really have to care about the fries. That was not the joke, was it? It's a watered down version. What else you got? Can I make this? I can if I hurry. Yeah, because it's a yeah, I mean, it's I don't think you make no sense, buddy. Yeah, whatever. You could have worked on the The DEI and the meat cutting. I mean, they're both just meant to be an equalization joke, right? That was a little tight. You should have. Whatever. I'm not gonna fucking. Shouldn't have gone through here, I guess. I don't know. Should have gone the main road. It doesn't matter. You're still like 20 days behind on fucking summaries and stuff. That one file was like 20 gigs. Is this thing on? It better be on, or I'm insane, I guess. What is this? It is on, right? Are you on? Okay, you're on. So where are you going? I guess up that hill. You were doing one about that hill, right? Yeah, in 2006. I remember, I don't know how I got Addies. I got like a week of Addies from somebody. And I remember biking around the city for like 2 hours back in 2006. Yeah, but I think 2 hours was like a long time back then, right? Yeah. It was a mountain bike too. It was a Diamondback. And then what did you have? I had a Diamondback, and then I had. What'd you have in high school? I don't know. And then you had the Diamondback. You had a lot for a long time. You had that in like college, I think. Yeah, you bought that as a sophomore. You bought that as a sophomore. It was like a Dick's Sporting Goods Diamondback. Like $300 maybe. Something like that. Yeah, I remember this. It was like you were a sophomore. There was a house down here. You were going up that hill. And it's like, is this all there is? You were like really angry. 2006, man. Funny. There's a big hill up here, right? The one on the other side of the road. Yeah, because it's like you'll kill your heart doing that hill will kill you. Junior, it might have been between sophomore and junior. Maybe. Diamondback. What happened to that thing? It got thrown away, I guess. I didn't throw it away. And then you had a Giant. And then in 2016, you got a Diamondback Sorrento. That was like $300, $350. And then you got this one, this bike you got off a guy on Facebook for $200 in 2020. Yeah, and I didn't ride it for like 2 years, or I rode it like 5 hours. Over 2 years, I probably rode it like 10 hours. 2-3 years. Yeah, probably under 50 hours. I mean, I'm probably under 20. I mean, it's my guess. I don't know. I don't have a fucking logbook for when I wrote it. I don't have a fucking video camera showing every fucking... I mean, back then, I mean, I didn't. Now I do. Maybe. I have like I have 80, 90% of it now. And I'm not going to go through and count it. What was this about again? I don't know. ZZ Top? You know, the Earth is not in the same location. What year would that have been? 2006, you said? Probably. Maybe 20 years ago. Yeah, technically it would be. If it was that date, I don't know. It could have been 2007. For the sake of like a beautiful argument, we'll say 20 years. That'd be beautiful. You're not gonna make that. What's that? Gravel pit? Dirt yard? You still had hope then, yeah. You did, didn't you? You were angry, right? Yeah. It was a house thing? Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's like is that all it is? Is that all there is? I don't know. It was 20 years ago, I don't remember. Very interesting. Yeah, this is the biggest hill that I know of. There's probably what about that one that goes from that highway up? That's bigger. That is. The human brain created the concept of yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one. It's very makes sense in a weird way. It would explain why society doesn't like insanity too, because insanity is the realization that each of the groups is only in it for the group self, and they're not really, you know, I mean, because you know, you're not supposed to rationalize with yourself. You're supposed to rationalize with, like, you know, the plumbers union or the, you know, whoever you're supposed to rationalize with. You're making arguments. Why would you make arguments? Because I know that the plumbers union and the, you know, all the, you know, the groups, they're not my buddy. They ain't my buddy. I know that for a fact. And they don't like that. How dare I know that they're not? That got hit by the wind or something. Tree limb. How dare you say I'm not looking out for you? How dare you? I'm the plumbers union. I'm the McDonald's manager. I'm the etc. etc. Yeah, I'm the housing association. What is it? HSA. I'm the That wasn't as insightful as you thought it was. It isn't, I guess. So what was it? You had a mountain bike? You remember going up this hill? It's like a vague memory. 2-hour bike ride maybe? Summer of 2006 maybe? That's not that useful of a date. Good try. Good job, buddy. Good job. Any other good jokes? I had a dream. Did I have a dream? I don't remember. I can't. This stuff is very forgettable. Can I make it up this thing? Are you in low enough gear? Yeah, I think. No, I don't think you are actually. You fucked up. If you're gonna make it, you're gonna have to go down lower. You're in 2. You're on 2 out of 3. You're on 2. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. You want to go on the feet? No, I'm scared. This thing is not. It's balanced very odd. I'm not gonna go fucking high. This isn't a mountain bike. Huh? You suck. Ow. Ow. Anything else? Why am I so hot? You should put it in 1. Yeah, that's what I remember too. Was it this? Would you have been in better shape then? I might have weighed 220 then. Huh. What do you weigh now, like 250? Oh shit. Yeah. Well, that was that you just embarrassed me on that one, buddy. Thanks. How do you go? I always forget these. How do they go? Then you go. There you go. That's on 1 now. That's the way it went nowhere. It didn't, did it? So what was it? It was I forgot. You go to like, it's summer, right? The schools aren't like, they don't have people in there, right? July? Summer school? What is summer school like? I never went. Oh, ultra bicycle marathoning. They don't sleep at like 3 hours a day or now. That's boring. Oh man, this is the creatine. It just needs like 30 minutes, I think. It's gotta get out of your stomach. You had a pizza yesterday? Yeah, I got done biking. I ate a whole pizza. I ate half of it. I think I ate like 2 or 3 donuts. Went to sleep. And then I ate the pizza the other half like 4 or 5 hours later. I finished the donuts. Probably like halfway through that Dr. Thunder. It's pretty good. Dr. Thunder is $1. It's pretty good. I might start drinking Dr. Thunder. That's interesting. No, it's not. Persian douche donuts. That's from yesterday. Okay. Do you think, what if the world in like 10 years, everyone's doing exactly what you're doing right now? And they have like perfect AI memory for all their thoughts. So like, I seem insane, but like 10 years from now, right now, people, like big shots, will talk on their Bluetooth, right? In the future, they'll just always talk to themselves, and the AI will order their thoughts. So I'm actually ahead of the curve. No, you're not. You're just a generic insane person. One must practice one's neuron muscles. You have to practice them 24/7. I practice my neuron muscles all the time. I'm actually lifting neuron muscles right now. Is that true? I don't know. Do you think this is good for your brain or bad for it? It's a good question. I don't know. They found that he started screaming and wearing newspapers as clothes and trash bags. They said it was not good for him. I'm wearing a trash bag right now, with newspapers, no clothes. I guess this was a bad idea. Okay. Ow. You're fat. You're very fat. And out of shape. Whatever, I hate hills. Ultra bike marathoning. 400 miles a day. And they sleep for like an hour. And when they train, they only train like 150 miles. Because it's one of those things like Everest where you can't really train to do it. You can increase your like base level of cardio, but you can't do. You're not supposed to do 400 miles in one day, and they do it for like 2 or 3 days. I mean, then again, Everest is actually bad for you, right? Sometimes I wonder how these people don't blow their brains out. All these doctors and lawyers, they probably do like, oh, I'm practicing for Everest right now. Is that what they're doing? You think this is also boring, right? Like, I'm gonna die maybe going to, there's a, what is it, 1 to 5% chance of dying on Everest? If you say so. There's a 1 to 5% chance I'd die. I'm going to Everest in 3 years, says the person. I don't know what they're doing. They're hiking mountains or something. Yeah, that's what they do. Okay. I can't bike 100 miles. I don't think I can do that right now. I could maybe, but I wouldn't want to. And they're doing 400 in a day. Holy shit. That's insane. That's up mountains and stuff. I can't even do that one hill back there without getting off. It's pretty bad. This is going to be the new form of human communication. You know, people are going to realize that all the groups are not their friend, and then everyone's going to be turned into their own best friend. And I'm going to be the genius who came up with this new mental process called. Someone did this before you, buddy. It's called internal dialectics. Is it? I don't know. You say so. Internal dialectics. In the old days, it took 2 to. It's like playing table tennis with a ball. You say so. Oh, and then you just throw the robot in there too. Do you think that do you think you could do like adversarial mode for the robot? You could be like, I want a dialectic mode where you only argue against. They'd probably do that. Maybe. I don't know. I find it steering stuff sometimes. It'll try and steer. What do you mean by that? Well, it's editing is where the editing is very important actually. You were gonna do a joke about there's they pay you $20 an hour if you fold laundry and you let the robot watch you fold laundry. You have to have your hands. You have to wear like a GoPro and your hands have to be in view. They're modeling human behavior. And they pay you $20 an hour. Is that interesting? I don't know. This is called filler. Yeah, because they're just gonna the robot is a narcissist, by the way. People don't realize this. It just emulates stuff. To be fair, you know, humans just. I mean, most of you are just. I mean, spoiler. Have you actually come up with anything new? No one has, for the most part. There are very few Newtons. Even Newton was kind of derivative, right? Probably. I'm not going to go do research on that, but I'm assuming someone said that. He was derivative. He probably was. I don't know. I'm going to assume he was. For this joke to land, it's probably gonna. You don't want to go in here. This is. Is that car? The car went the other direction, man. So you did all this for nothing. It's a waste of time. When are you gonna go out to the river? Go out to the river. Go down to like Turtle Point or something. You want to do that, buddy? I guess so. Now that you say it. Do you have enough water? How much water do I have? I have a 1 liter. And I have a Gatorade bottle with ice. And I have this blue thing with ice in it. And water. You should be able to make it. And I got an orange shirt, a long sleeve. That's boring. The toad. It's not hypnotoad, is it? Nope. Oh, I like that one. Where were you? I was there. They're trying to gaslight you. You guys don't remember being there? Everyone was there. You just don't remember it, I guess. They have bad memory. Where were you when It was supposed to be a rhetorical question, okay? You're not supposed to answer it. You know, when a person asks a rhetorical question, always answer it. It's like the ultimate rule of life. Because they're trying to like blow smoke in your face. If someone asks you a rhetorical question, answer it. Where were you? I was there with you, buddy. Hey, buddy, I was there with you. I remember being there with you. He's like, what? I don't remember you being there. I was like, I was, buddy. You got bad memory, buddy. Where were you? I was there with you, buddy. Hey, you just doubled. You doubled the insult there, because the original joke was like everyone was there. Now you're trying to like gaslight God. Yep, I can gaslight him. I can gaslight anything. I can do anything you can do better. I can do anything better than you. Pure unadulterated cockiness, my boy. What is that from? That's actually from Igby Goes Down. It's my boy is that one guy from Jurassic Park. What's his name? I don't know. My boy, Igby, my boy, Igby, my boy. Igby, my boy. Igby, my boy. So we're going to Florence Boulevard? Yeah. Florence Boulevard. I did this completely wrong. I should have not come down this way. Because right now I'm near UNA. That was not smart. New and improved self-dialectics. Well, at least it's not a lot of hills this way. I mean, you've got that one hill. You gotta go up that one hill, and then it's pretty smooth. You don't want to go to Muscle Shoals, do you? I don't think so. It's the middle of the day. It's not the middle of the day. It's the it's like 8 o'clock, 8:30, 8. Something like that. If you say so. That's what I said. Did you say that? Oh, you wasted a bunch of mental energy. Yeah, I was like jerking off hard. Yeah, that buzz stuff. I had like 3K buzz and I'm down to like a K. Man, that's some buzz. It's a drug. Did you know pornography is a drug? Well, I mean, I guess technically, yeah, it is definitely some buzz. What is it? Oh, you're gonna explain this. Oh, you're doing there's a post-apocalyptic story. Cowboy hats, sheriff nipple rings, it's like a star of a, used as a nipple ring, shorts cut off, boots, brown boots, cowboy hats, I'm here to prompt, okay, I'm a prompter, nipple piercing with, it's like a sheriff, that sounds sadistic. It does. That's. I think that was the point of the. That was someone else's though. I stole that. I call it now. So the future is all the like Elon Musk will just walk around talking to himself, and he'll be like, I'm talking to someone right now, but he's like talking to himself, but he's like recording it. He's doing internal dialectics. That could be true. I can see that happening. And then you record it over your entire life. You know, like for someone like me, it would be like, I'm like 40. But like a person who was born and they get it at 13, they start doing it. Do they do it before 13? I don't know. It's like you don't want them doing it before a certain age, maybe. I don't know. Whatever you say. I don't know. It's like a journal. A more complicated journal. Yeah, it's a mental journal. It's like a neural network journal. You're just trying to put fancy words on your insanity, aren't you? Yeah, it's a neural network journal. I'm not insane. This is a neural network journal. You think anyone will fall for that? Nah, probably not. They'll fall for it. They're idiots. A neural network journal. When was the first time I saw, you know, a blank? You know, and you'll have like perfect. You'll be like, what's the first time I saw a Hummer, you know, or what's the first time I saw a I don't know, like a Tesla car. I don't know, but in the future, you saw your first Tesla car on January 3rd. Yeah, you've done this joke before. Well, whatever, shut up. It's I like the term neural journal. If you say so. Because in the old days, when you had a journal, you had to write it down. You know, you didn't want to be like Doug Funny. You know, you had to write it down. You had to sit down there and write it. Now you can just like rant to a cell phone or something. It's a lot easier. And then it writes it down and it puts it in like whatever you would call it. You're looking for the word a card catalog or a whatever word I'm looking for. It's the future, baby. Nah, it's not. Actually, Skynet kills everybody in like 3 years. Actually, Skynet uses these journals against us. The people who with journals all end up dying because all their fears and neural networks are used against them. That could be true. They hacked my neural network. They got my journal. Are you Harriet the? I'm Harriet the Spy. They got my journal. Okay. Hacking in the future. You must control your neural network. Yes. You say so. I thought you were going to Florence Boulevard. I guess. I don't know. I'll get there somehow. Where are you right now? I'm on Circular Road in Sherrod. Circular Road in Sherrod. Sherrod? Who was Sherrod? He was from The Wire, right? Who was Sherrod? Who was Sherrod? Sherrod was the... I don't remember. When you walk through the garden... Really? You better watch your back. I'll beg your pardon. Watch something straight and narrow path. Whatever. So where are you going? They have summer school. They probably have summer school around here. It's early though, right? It's 8 o'clock. They probably start at 9. If you say so. Maybe 8. Anything before 8, I don't think they do. Probably, I would guess. Statistically. You want to go this way? There's no one there. You go. I'm not going up that hill. Hills are annoying. Mm-hmm. Slow upward hills are okay. Large ones are annoying. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any more jokes? I did a bunch of the short ones. I uploaded a bunch of short ones. I didn't even remember what they were. Mm-hmm. I had to throw them in the robot, and I was like, what is this about? And I was like, oh yeah, that was that one about bright-eyed prostitutes. That was a mean one. I don't always remember them. They're funny though. Bright-eyed prostitutes. The 2 fun ways of fucking a hooker. It's mean. You know that if like a hooker dies, they're gonna blame you, right? I know, I thought about that. I was like, shit. Hookers are symbolic of all human beings. Did you know all human beings are prostitutes? Did you know no one wants to cook your fries for you? They're basically prostitutes when they cook your fries. If you say so. You did that joke about like, what do you think this is, a game? You mean it's not cook the fries, get a paycheck? No, you're supposed to care about the fries. You mean following the rules on the fry machine is not enough? No, you have to like care about the fries. But I don't care about the fries. I mean, are there any jobs you would? No, I can't imagine myself caring about any of this. How do these people care about any of this? They're lying. Think they lie? What do you think they do? I don't know. You're not supposed to lie. You know that. They've passed that one over. They said it's a white lie. I tell myself I care about the fries. I know deep in my heart I do not care about the fries. I merely follow the rules on the machine that say dip it in for so many minutes, clean the oil every so many minutes, every hour. But I lie to myself and say I care about the fries. If you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. That's what they say. Was there anyone behind me? Nope. Your other theory? The elites burn the books every so often because, like, if you went through the books, you'd realize that, like, history is cyclical. They keep telling the same bullshit to these people and they keep falling for it. And they have to burn everything because then someone would read through it and be like, hey, we did this like 50 years, 100 years ago. You're just doing the same thing we did 50 years ago. It's like League of Legends patches. They gotta clear the memories of everything. I guess, I don't know, was that funny? Nope. It was just an analogy of using game patches as what do you think this is, a game? It's a game patch? If you say so. What do you think this is, a game? It's a rhetorical question, so yes. Do you think I'm asking you a question? I'm not asking you a question, okay? I'm emotionally venting on you, telling you to shut the fuck up. That's what a rhetorical question is. What do you think a fucking rhetorical question is, you fucking idiot? If you're willing to lie about a rhetorical question, you're willing to sell your soul to Satan, probably. That's true. I bet that's true. If you know someone who's asked you a rhetorical question, they're probably a Satanist. They probably are. The next person that asks you a rhetorical question, just remember, they worship Satan. They probably do. I'm here to translate reality from the satanic tongues that are being thrown out these days. I'm here to translate satanic tongues. Yeah, they've got like satanic tongues. Someone's got to translate these satanic tongues. You're just repeating what you just said. Yeah, but I'm trying to like get the tone right. There's like a tone. You got to get the tone. When a person asks you a rhetorical question, they are speaking in satanic tongues. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. That's actually not a bad. That's a good aphorism, buddy. Note to, do you think the robot just tells you what you think you want to hear? You'll be like, that was a good one. You think it doesn't even know what the words mean? I don't know. That's a good question. Do you know what the words mean? Not really. I don't think I do. You want to go down this alley and look at the graffiti? Is that a rhetorical question? Is it? Is that a cop car or is that a truck? I'm not going to go down here if that's a cop car. Is that the truck? You want to turn around? Yeah, I'm going to turn around. When a person speaks and when a person asks a rhetorical question, you are being bombarded with satanic tongues. It's very, when I saw these people who were like really, really evil start using stuff, I was like, hey man, I guess I gotta adopt it, because, you know, I can do this stuff too. I can lie. I know how to lie. I know how to lie just as well as they do. I can lie just as well as any of these other people. I'm a pretty good liar. I can keep a straight face. You have opened up the demons. You have, you bombed London and you didn't expect Berlin to get bombed? You bombed London and you didn't expect Berlin to get bombed? Yeah, it's a Winston Churchill line, right? I don't think they thought that one through. Most people don't. You called everybody Hitler and you did not grab a rifle. The left, this is my impression of the left, yeah. The left called everybody Hitler and they did not grab a rifle. You bombed London and you did not expect Berlin to get bombed. Is that like a parable or something? It's like an analogy of like, whatever you do will end up happening to you. You want to go back down Florence Boulevard or Cox Creek, or do you want to go Florence Boulevard? I don't know. Like, this is easier, I think. This back area is easier to bike. Internal dialectics. You cannot land on half of a number. You cannot land on half a moon. What's that guy's name? I don't remember. He's a famous actor or something. What is his name? Oh. What is he from? Oh, I forgot. Easy Rider? Maybe. I always forget his name too. Do you think doing this actually increases your brain functionality? I have no clue. I'm just bored. Ooh, black Tesla. That's pretty cool, actually. Is it gray or black? It's gray black. So how are you getting? Where are you going? There's a squirrel. Where else are you going? You gonna go down this road? 4-way. Oh yeah, you've done this joke before, right? I have, actually. Remember cultural warfare? That was the right-wing term for, like, you're looking for devils everywhere. They're gonna be like, hey man, we don't like heckle and we don't like dialectics because it's like a constant conflict. They were like, weren't they selling that bullshit about cultural warfare? It's a constant warfare. Yeah, when they get in charge, they're gonna be like, shut the fuck up, this isn't warfare. Everything is warfare. Everything that has ever existed. Every second of all existence has been cultural warfare? Whatever you want to call it. Clausewitzian warfare? Whatever. Cultural warfare? I mean, back in the Egyptian days, hey, there's some people talking bad about the Egyptian gods. They're saying Ra is a phony. You want to go down there and beat up the person talking about the Egyptian gods? Well, if you're the Egyptian elite, you better. Because if they make fun of your Egyptian gods, first they went for the Egyptian gods, then they went for the Egyptian elites. Probably. I don't know. I hear you talking shit about Ra, buddy. The Egyptian gods. I hope that's is Ra one of the Egyptian gods? I hope it is. This parable would work a lot better if you knew the Egyptian gods, but I don't want to know them. I don't give a shit. Why do you not know the Egyptian gods? I never spent that much time learning about Egypt. The pyramids and stuff. Sorry, it's not that interesting. Cleopatra. Ramses. What other names can you do? King Tut. I don't know that many Egyptian words. Pyramids, sarcophagus. How many Egyptian words can you name? 10, 20. What was that one from The Watchmen? What was his name? Oh, Ozymandias. What was that about? I don't remember. Was he Egyptian? Probably. King Pharaoh, they were called pharaohs, they weren't called king pharaohs, you idiot. It's the same thing, a pharaoh and a king. No, they're completely different, one's from Egypt. If you say so. Internal dialectics. They're gonna call that degeneracy. You're supposed to do dialectics with other people, not with yourself. But you gotta practice, you gotta keep sharp, man. Internal dialectics. It's called like it's an internal diagnostic? You say so. Is this gonna hit me? I can stop, sort of. Great, thanks for doing Okay. Summertime. You want to go to Refuge? You said you were going to go there. I don't know. What did you say, man? Summertime and living easy. You say so. Summertime is you can sleep outside if you didn't have a house or something. You can sleep outside theoretically. Whereas like if it was like winter, it's harder to sleep outside. That's probably how the logic goes for that song. We gave all the homeless these nice $100 sleeping bags, but they sold them for fentanyl. Don't be so mean, man. Why are you being so mean? Fentanyl's really good, but here's the thing. You can sleep in a really nice sleeping bag for like years at a time, probably. But fentanyl is like really good. Have you ever tried fentanyl? It's really good. 10 out of 10. Is there a car coming? Makes me want to go do some fentanyl, actually. Go do some fentanyl. How do I get fentanyl? Oh, we have to go, you find some like shitty people to hang out with? You know how you're doing dialectics with yourself? Well, you go find some shitty people and you do dialectics with like a shitty person, and then they'll probably hook you up with some fentanyl, probably. Did you know fentanyl is just another form of dialectics? Probably, it probably is. Are you saying like, it could be? I mean, I don't know. Hey, I like that warm, fuzzy feeling. It's dialectics, man. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that one. I like it. It could work. I've never done fentanyl, so I don't know what it feels like. Take the best orgasm you've ever had, multiply it by 1,000,000. That's heroin, but I'm assuming fentanyl is like heroin. So probably something like that. Like a warm, fuzzy feeling going up your spine or something. That's probably what it feels like. Yeah, like a warm contentness. Contentness, please. You wanna go by the sidewalk? Yes. You going to Muscle Shoals, or where are you going? I don't feel like going out to the Turtle Point. It's kind of stupid. What about you want to go around like Muscle Shoals in one of their neighborhoods? What are the good neighborhoods in Muscle Shoals? I don't know. I don't know the neighborhoods in Muscle Shoals. You want to go to that? You want to go across the river to that, like those houses on the river on the other side of the lake? You want to go? Where are you gonna go, buddy? I don't know. Internal dialectics. The new meta. They're gonna outlaw it. I bet they outlaw it. Internal dialectics. Not approved. You're not allowed to do internal dialectics. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What if everyone was doing that? That'd be pretty funny. Because it'd be like, you know, these days, if someone's a big shot and they want to talk on a cell phone with like a Bluetooth, it's very similar to internal dialectics. But you know, imagine having a bunch of fucking losers going around doing it. Everybody's like talking to themselves. Like, that's only for the big shots, okay? You're not allowed to talk to yourself unless you're a big shot, okay? You know, they don't like that, probably. It's a way of peacocking. Look, if everybody's doing it, it's not peacocking, okay? New rule, only 10% of the population is allowed to do internal dialectics. I mean, here's my logic, okay? This world clearly has no shame. So why would I feel shame about doing I know I look stupid, but this world has no shame. Why should I have shame? You know what I mean? That's my logic. You're under arrest for we have you publicly doing internal individual dialectics. You're under arrest, sir. According to statute 73297, self-directed dialectics is not legally allowed. It's a class 4 drug. Class 1? I forget the class numbers. Which one's the worst? 3 or 4? Or 1? I don't remember. Is aspirin like a 1 or a 4? Coke is a 3, I think. And then heroin, I don't know, one of them, because you can do eye surgery with it. I think that's what the, yeah, whatever. And then the ones that don't have any are worse. If you say so. What about fentanyl? Would be, they give fentanyl patches, don't they? I don't really care. I don't really have that much, what is it called? Time in knowledge. Time in knowledge? What is that word? Knowledge is a disposable skill. If you don't use it, you lose it. I don't really have any time in knowledge on fentanyl or cocaine or heroin. So I can like learn it for like 5 minutes and then I'll forget it. That's how it works. I looked this up. How many grams are in an ounce? I don't remember. I looked it up too. 28 or 32 or 30, something like that. I'm still at the same number I had before I looked it up. I didn't learn anything. We were supposed to learn something. 30. Just say 30. Are you really going to Muscle Shoals? I don't know. I guess. But I'm gonna go like, what's that city? What am I? I'm facing south right now, right? So it's like east. You want to go east on the road? It's kind of dangerous. Kind of. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, it is. Is it like Rock City? Iron City? Steel City? Something like that. It's not a city. It's not really a city. They feel no shame calling themselves a city. What is this city? 20K? I don't remember. What is this city? I think it's like 20K. It's small. 30? It's a lot smaller than it should be. City should be like 50. If you say so. I don't know. If I was naming stuff, were you there when I named the population limit for a city? Were you there when I said that a city is 20K or 10K or 30K? Were you there? I was there. I was at the meeting. You don't remember me being there? It was a rhetorical question. I was telling you to shut the fuck up. The legal definition of a city, is it for like grants and stuff, or is it for like what money they can get? What's the legal definition of a city versus a town? The main legal distinction is between classification. Whatever. I'm bored already. You're gonna get hot. You sure you want to go to Muscle Shoals? It's gonna get hot. What's the city east on the Muscle Shoals side of the river? What's the city that's east on the river? Is it like Iron City? Okay, I guess I'm wrong. You were wrong, buddy. What's the like east of Muscle Shoals is another like city. It's a tiny city. It's got a city for a name, but it's not really a city. It's like Iron City or something like that, but it's like it's probably within 10 miles of Muscle Shoals. You're boring me. You need to look smarter. When you do this, look smarter. You look like an idiot. Hmm. Oh, it's Ford City. You're wrong. I said Steel City. Whatever. Iron City. Whatever. Same thing. Huh. It's Ford City. Could have swore there was something else. You want to pull a map out? Imagine if this was like 20 years ago. You'd have to pull out a paper map. Yeah, you'd look ridiculous. I'm pulling out a paper map right now. Unfolding it. That'd be pretty funny. You should carry around a paper map. That'd be hilarious. That would be funny. Huh. Is there some shade over here? I need shade from my map. In the old days, you needed a light to use your map. Nowadays, you need shade so that you can look at your cell phone. Interesting. That's a. Is that interesting? No, it's not that interesting. In the old days, you needed a light to look at your map. Now you need. That's stupid. Use your finger. It's 7:44. Ford City? Yeah, it was probably Ford City. You thought it was gonna be Steel City or whatever. You wanna drink some water? Yeah, I do. You need to charge this phone up here at 35%. If you say so. Yeah, it was Ford. Yeah, you're an idiot. Ford City, yeah, you're Nitrate City. That sounds cool. Do they make nitrates there? I don't think so. I thought they made nitrates at the other place. Do you want to go down to the Florence Sportsplex? How about the Key Cave Natural Wildlife Refuge? How dangerous is it for me to bike to that Key Cave Natural Wildlife thing that's in the northwest of Florence? How far is that and how dangerous is that? What are the other what are the nature things around here Is there one out by like the river out by Killen or something? Alright, I'm gonna do nature. I thought you were going to Muscle Shoals. I thought you were going to whatever. I just make it up as I go. You actually think you think I have a fucking clue what I'm doing? Shoals Creek Preserve, was that? I'm not going to TVA. I mean, you could go to TVA. That waterfall, I've been there, that's boring. Give me something more interesting. Entertain me. Entertain me. You want to go to that Killen one? You want to go to the one out down by the Sportsplex? Yeah, I guess I'll go to the Sportsplex one. How dangerous is that? You got to go to the fucking McFarland. So you go to McFarland and then you follow, whatever. That'll work. That'll keep you busy, buddy. Some people can create their own busy work. I know how to create busy work. I can go jerk off. I'll jerk off if I have to. Any interesting new prompts? Oh, I don't think I got any new prompts. I haven't messed with Civet AI in a while. I used to be a pretty good prompter. I haven't prompted that much recently. Prompting is a skill. It's a disposable skill. If you don't practice it, you'll lose it. I just copied and pasted some of my old prompts and changed some stuff. Yeah, that's all. I've said this a million times. You just change a couple words, you get new pictures. That's what they say. Would you like to see Supergirl in doggy style or Wonder Woman in doggy style? That's very funny. You just change one word. Very funny. Do you like brunettes or blondes? Very, very funny. That was not what you were prompting. Yeah, I know. I was doing a simpler analogy. How do you want to do this? Want to go up this hill? How do I want to get there? You want to go by the recycle center? I'll go by the recycle center. You say so. That's what I just said. Someday people will look back at me and go, he's the guy who created that fucking annoying thing where people talk to themselves and they're legally allowed to do it. In the old days, we could arrest people and put them in straitjackets for that. Now it's like common, and it's a common, it'll be common in 10 years. You're delusionally insane if you think this is going to be the new meta. I'm ahead of the curve, baby. It's not as fun to do it now. You can do it mentally, I guess, but it's not as much fun. There's a transgressive element to it. It's not as transgressive if you do it in your head. Half of the joy is the transgression. You gonna make this? Yep. The birth of individual dialectics. The new macro. You can't trust Google anymore. Yeah, but you're giving the AI all your individual dialectics, right? Yeah, you're doing a mental, it's a neural network journal. Then they're just going to map you. What's no different than Google searches and, you know, Are there flock cameras around here? Oh, I have no clue. I don't pay that close attention. There's cameras. I don't know if they're flock cameras. This idea was came up with like 20 years ago, 100 years ago actually. No it wasn't. Yeah it was. You're a copycat. A birth of a new musical instrument was born. The school bus air brake. That's a music. There was a guy just hitting the air brake like 10 times. I think it's like a test. No, he's creating a new musical instrument. Not really. Okay. I can't do a bus air brake impression very well. What would a bus air brake sound like? Like an air noise? You've been to this reserve before. Is this the one that has like the stone steps over the river? I think it's the one that has like stone steps over a river. Anything else? Post-apocalyptic. What was the story to that one? Oh, that was an interesting story. Very racist story. There's a lot of that stuff is very racist. Pornography can often be very racist. Very racist. What was it? It was like a post-apocalyptic. Humans can't reproduce anymore except through cloning. And then it was very much. And then it had that Children of Men version. It had a Children of Men part at the end. Oh, Children of Men. It's like an immigrant black lady. God. Ugh. This one reversed it. It was like a white lady with blonde hair. And she got impregnated by some black people. Because it was racist. That's how, well, that's how racist pornography works, man. Post-apocalyptic future. That guy had a bed of like naked ladies. He had it's called furniture. It's a instrumentalization. You turn a person into a piece of furniture. Yeah, but they're still alive, I think. That was interesting, I guess. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to do like a 5-minute one about like Freud said everything is sex. Technically everything is fucking, you know. When you cook fries, you're putting money on the manager's table, and he gets a nice little because money is just sex, I guess. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's your survival, I guess. So you're that's why they want you to care about the fries so much. You know, I thought this was just a game where I cook fries and I got money. Nah, you really got to care about the fries, man. Cause like I need a nicer house. You're complaining? I've never even worked fast food. It's a metaphor. It's a Look, I need you to come up with a way to get me more money, okay? I need you to work harder, and I need you to use your brain so that I can make more money. What do you think this is, a game? Is it a game? Yes, it's a game. Probably. Isn't everything a game? No, it is not. It's a rhetorical question. Shut the fuck up. How do you want to get there? Under the bridge? You want to stay on this side? How do I want to get there? I don't know. Under the bridge? Over the bridge? Frankenstein. He's got Frankenstein on his car. What does this park reserve look like? It's the one with the stepping stones, I think, in the creek. I think that's the way, or that might have been somewhere else. I don't know. You have enough water to make it out there? I've got a liter, and I got a Gatorade, and I got half of a blue bottle. Don't die on me, buddy. Did you bring that other battery? No, I didn't. I should have brought it. You want to start charging your phone right now? And then disconnect your one thing? I guess I will. Oh, and I got rubber bands. Yeah, you got a bunch of rubber bands, didn't you? Yeah, I brought like 4 of them. I have a quarter-pound bag of them. I paid like $2 or $3 for a quarter-pound bag of rubber bands. So I grabbed like 4. The rubber bands lose their stretchiness as you stretch them. Tell me more everyday mundane facts. Put this in your pocket. You're stretching your rubber band. Those rubber bands cost a lot of money. That's like, how many rubber bands for $250? $3? 100. 100 for the thing's not gonna stay in there, is it? You pulled it out when you messed with your the connector is loose. You want to do that trick? You want to do the trick, buddy? The rubber band trick? Yeah, the rubber band trick. Maybe. I'm not going to do it right now. You want to go give blood? Fuck no. I couldn't make it to that place if I gave blood, I bet. I gave blood and then I was like trying to make it there and I passed out. Think they'll give you a cookie? I want a cookie. I always imagined I'd be a good person. I just never got around to it. It's very sad. You know, you wake up one day and you're like, I'm the bad guy of the story, aren't I? Yep. Too late now. Where does that go? I'm not gonna fucking circle around the fucking prison. It's a county jail, dude. I got my drone. I'm dropping off cell phones. Don't make jokes about that. I got my prison wallet. What is that, your asshole? Yeah, my prison wallet is my asshole. Is it prison luggage or prison wallet? Does it matter? I'm assuming that going to like McFarland is the best way to get down there, but I could be wrong, and maybe it would have been better to go to like the other place, like the Wildwood or something. I don't know. My prison wallet, baby. Any other good ones? I don't know. So you want to go across this road? And then is it? It's a red light right there, right? How clear is that? I guess I can go. Bosco? BSCO? Sagging truck? That's not good. That is not good, is it? How did that come off? I don't know. Good question. I didn't bring a knife with me either. I still don't have a knife on me. Still don't have a pump. Still don't have patches. You're supposed to learn stuff. Did you know that? I don't learn stuff. I'm incapable of learning. He woke up one day and realized he could not learn stuff. Do you think the only way the human brain learns is through pain? Maybe. With an aphorism, the fantasy is that you can learn without having to go through the pain. You think that's possible? Oh, I have no clue. You want to find some shade and try and put this light back on? Whatever you say. How do you want to do this? What the? Oh, it's going in there. Yeah. What does this thing do? Do you think you could permanently attach these to the wheels? Not permanently, not super glue, but like something that's half permanent, like zip ties or what's like half permanent but wouldn't ruin the bike. And then you could just put the bike near a charger. You could put you could put a charging cable. You need 2 charging cables, right? One for the you need 3 because you have two bike wheels, and then you have the big one. You have the big one too. Then you can just put the bike. What do you think they're hot? The density plots around here for yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Is it? Oh, he's talking about that. You're going where? How do you want to do this? Gonna go down. Gonna go like that. That isn't for me, is it? It's for that guy. That is really weird. Why is that doing that? Is there a tree in there? He's getting pulled over because he doesn't have a thing on the end. gotta have an orange tag there, buddy. You gotta put a tag on there, buddy. You want to jump to the other side? Should have already done it. Why is this thing popping off? Look at me, man. Yeah, because these socks are shit. They had a hole in them and you put them on anyway. Yeah, why'd you do that? Because I was being lazy and now I feel pain in my ankle. So the moral of the story is don't put cheap socks on. Yeah. How about this? Is that gonna can I go down further? Why is it directly popping off though? That's the thing I don't get. You're boring me. It's getting hot too. You're gonna regret going out there. Yeah, probably will. Take this out. You can at least go to the sports complex. Yeah, I can do that. You just want to take this off? Put it in your pocket? Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Now that you say it like that. Okay, so now you're ready. If you say so. You're gonna lose that light, I bet. You're gonna find that you're like 20 minutes in, you're gonna be like, where'd that light go? $7.50 way. To bike this? I don't know actually. It's a good question. Yeah, you should have wore like better socks. Little did he realize it was on today's date that he got skin cancer. Probably. Should put sunscreen on. Savannah, you want to drive to Savannah? Wasteland. Okay, that's not the right one. You want a Taco Bell hat? Yeah, actually I do. This is a good Taco Bell hat. You want a Taco Bell hat? Seriously, gonna take this? I haven't even eaten at Taco Bell in a long time. Free Taco Bell hat. Really? You seriously gonna take that? It's got lace on it, probably. I'm not gonna wear it. I don't wear Taco Bell hats. I'm throwing it back on the ground. You just got caught littering, buddy. That dead body? It's a blanket. So where are you going? The sports complex. Think they have the best water in town? They should have the best water. This is dangerous. 55 miles per hour. Yeah, you might be breaking the law doing this. I don't know. Ugh. Ow, my hand. So you're holding it with one hand. You have to keep the bicycle. Where am I going? At least your bike still works. The last time you were here with a bike, it was broke. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? You want to switch sides on me so that you can go on the into traffic? I have to wait for this car. Two cars. Yeah, you should have definitely not wore these socks. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I feel safer walking in traffic. Because if you're gonna die, at least you know when you're gonna die. You want a Milwaukee glove? You want some platinum vodka? You want some you want a pink highlighter? Is that a that's an e-cig probably? I'm assuming, I don't know. It's hot. You want to put that shirt on? I'm gonna do that. Do it at this signpost. You can like lean your bike up. You can put that orange shirt on. God damn, I wish I would have worn like good socks. You really, so, let me figure this out. So, you're gonna go, is it this one, do you think? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Should have went to Muscle Shoals. Mm-hmm. This is hot. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And the back of my ankle hurts. Uh-huh. Think it's gonna bleed? By the end of the day, I bet it does. When you took those socks, you knew they had holes in them. Uh-huh. I did, didn't I? To bike through. I don't know. I've never even been in here. It's big. What is it, like baseball fields? Like football fields? I don't see any signs. Hey, put that shirt on. Look at your foot too. Look at your foot, buddy. You want to take the tank top off, or you just want to leave it under? Oh, good question. Huh, it's cold. It's got that ice water on it. You got a gator too, don't you? Did I leave that in there? What's that? Looks like a chair in a trash can. What do you think your foot looks like? Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, that's what you get. You got that little fucker right there. Good job picking them fucking boots, those socks, man. Is there a way to fix the boot? The boot's fucked. It's the boot's fault. The boot's already missing fabric. You think it's tight? You think if you tighten it, it helps? Yeah, I'll tighten them as tight as I can get them. Okay. Oh, it's still gonna be bad, but it's probably better. Do you have any fabric? You have that blue cloth, maybe? Use that blue cloth. Does that help? Nope. You should have used better socks. What about this other set? These other ones? You want to tighten this other one? You just want to go back? I can make it. Shitty sock. So what else? What is this thing? It's big. It's like a bunch of acres. Like 500 acres. 1,000. 10,000. A million. How many fields? 5. 10. I don't remember, like 3 or 4 baseball fields? Do you even give a shit? Not really. Take this. What's your phone at? It came out. Don't got me, buddy. 59%. That's better.
Head towards Sportsplex Drive.
7.2 miles. Put this up here. Is this even the right road? Yeah, I think it's the right one. Do you think they'll really do that in the future? Nah, they could. I don't know. People in the old days took journals. This is just a faster journal. It's a mapping of the. A journal is a form of like mapping the human brain. This would just be a faster. It'd be a cheat sheet. I mean, it'd be because if something else would be doing the choosing what were the someone else would be the editor. In the old days, you were the editor. In this system, something else would be the editor, which would change the. Dear Journal, this is Doug Funny here. Doug Funny here. It would just be it'd probably count. It would count stuff better. Today I saw they have a new 10-wheel civilian car. It's the first time I've ever seen it. It weighs 20 tons and it has solar powers. I never thought I'd see a car like that. The first tracked civilian car. Yeah. You know, whatever they make for the first time. The first time you see something, it's the only time you really see it. After that, it's just scenery. The first time you see it, it's amazing, and then it's like, There's a stop sign up here on this highway. How many fields do they have? Like 5? How many soccers? I didn't count them. I didn't give a shit. You want to steal the golf gator? Yeah. How much is that thing worth? 5K. Who can I sell it to? Think they have GPSs in them? Which road are you gonna die on? This one? I normally don't bike on roads like this. Okay. You wanna go faster? Yeah. Faster, 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 faster. I'm going to 2. You're in 1. There you go. Go to 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What do you think you're going for speed-wise? 15 miles per hour, 10 miles. So it'll take, is it 6 miles? 30 minutes? How fast do you think? You think you're going 20, 15, 20? One on that other one. I mean, you don't ever actually go out into the woods of the country. Your tire pops, you're gonna have to call. You put that gator on? Do you still have it? Do do do. Do do do. giving it like a 5 out of 10 on effort. Don't kill yourself on this, in case you get stuck out here. It's not that bad. Cows, horses, cows, whatever. It's more lakes. I don't think there's many lakes. This is, what is it? What they grow? I don't know. Cows. Do they just butcher them themselves and eat them, or do you think they sell them? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter, really, does it? I want a cow to eat. Half a cow? You want some ribeye? Some porterhouse? Some T-bone? Some filet mignon? There's a car behind you, I think. On that hill. There was a car behind me. So, he was in a bump, a hump. Is this your best play? I think it is. Because I can see better. You should like pull over here. Just wait for him. We think this is a game? Yeah, I thought it was. As an NPC, I know it's a game. It's true. When I die, when I get hit by the car, I just respawn. I'm pretty sure. It's just a copy and paste. It's like a Cylon thing. Your body transfers to another body. Probably. Kind of weird. I don't see this scenery like this often. Because it's dangerous to be in the country like this. Oh yeah, probably. No fucking clue. Horseshoes. No fucking clue. So, tractor pulls? I don't know, man. There's a dead person. He was assassinated. They say it was like an accident, but it wasn't. You don't even know who that was, do you? Nope. Is there like a map around here that would show where all the plantations were? When it was like peak plantation? You mind like plantation area? Probably. It's all plantation area. They thought they got rid of feudalism. It was always just seeping under the roots. Seeping under the roots. That's a terrible. I mean, like under the veneer. You mean like always ready to bubble to the surface? You mean like the elites wanted their power back? They always had it though, buddy. Shit, there's a fucked up there, buddy. No, I didn't. Oh man. There's nowhere to. There's no shade. Holy, oh, there's shade over there. Huh. Yeah, the boot's better now. I thought it was gonna be worse at first. Corn, baby. Do you remember what this looks like? Stone steps over a creek. That's the only thing I remember. Well, I don't know if I'm near there. Huh. They have a Bitcoin place here? That's impressive. Type of it's a cemetery. It's not. Is that a house or a cemetery? Whatever. That doesn't sound as cool. What is this? What is that? Soybeans. You probably are suspicious. They have flock cameras everywhere. The agrarian workers live near the farms, and the churches are owned by the elites, probably. That's very cynical, man. That's they thought they could escape. 24/7, baby. There is no escape. Scared the shit out of me, actually. I hope this thing's still on. Better be. There's some shade up there. We'll do it there. Your average agrarian worker, I talk to myself, I'm like, hey, we're gonna do that. He's talking to a mental version of his boss, probably. Who's crazier? You're both pretty crazy. You think that's how the system works? Yeah, they rationalize their behaviors to the, they don't rationalize it to God, they rationalize it to their boss, probably? Yeah. Their bosses are probably their gods, actually. In a way, that's probably true. What will they think?
Turn left onto Jones Road.
Training's, there's a substation. Hey, there you go. You want to know where the training station is? No, I don't want to give a shit. They have like houses to bust down. Yeah, it's just some like 10-acre, it's probably like an acre or two. Fake houses and shit. Clear the door, man. You want to pull in there? You should have pulled in there to put your plug your GoPro in. Do it at the shade. What would the boss think? What would the boss think, man? So what am I doing? You're taking this thing? You can put it, trying to flip them out, switch them around. Have you ever noticed that everyone who makes YouTube content, they make themselves look so good? It's almost like I don't trust them. There needs to be more shit YouTube content. Yeah, I mean, it's, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to set the standard. I'm tired of this overly nice looking shit. Plug this thing back into your head. Is it still on? Are you on, buddy? Yeah, you're still on, I think. It's gonna overheat, you know that, right? It did at 4K. I don't think it will at 1080. 1080, it's better at 1080. 4K, it has to run a lot of processing power. If you say so. Yeah, they could do a better menu on these GoPros. The cheap GoPro, what's a cheap GoPro? That's the reason. You should have paid an extra $100 and got the good one. Then you wouldn't have to spend $40 on a fucking lens replacement. You don't have to spend 30 or 20. What do you think those they're called gators, right? I don't know. Ranch things. They just drive around looking at their fence, or what do they do? I don't know. Jealous you don't have like 500 acres. Yeah, so what? I think that is chicken coop. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Something. I don't know. Big. It's kind of big. It's not big. It's not a chicken coop, right? What do chicken coops look like? I don't know. Soybean processing. I don't know. It's a diamond extraction mill. Iron ore. It's not that. It's gonna be farming. Is it something with rocks? Probably farming. How do you think they pump water out here? Because they had a fire hydrant, right? They did have a fire hydrant, didn't they? If you knew how any of this actually worked, you'd be amazed at how little you actually know how any of this shit works. I have no clue what that big fucking building is. I don't even know how soybeans work. They don't taste good. They sell them to China. They're cheap. I thought everyone was against soy. I thought like conservatives were against soy. Yeah, but they grow a lot of soybeans, don't they? They do, don't they? They say they're against soy. Then how come they grow so many soybeans? Because there's money in it. Duh. Why do you think they grow soybeans, you idiot? There's money in it. You can feed them to cows, right? Yeah, that's probably what they do. Feed them to cows. You ever wonder where all the soy comes from? The country. That's a good one. That's moderately ironic. Huh. What is this called? Scriggs Valley Gin. What? Scriggs and Vaden Gin? They make fucking gin? I didn't know that. What's gin made out of? I don't know. British shit. My pants are not, they're not connected. They're grouped up or something. So they make gin in there. Or so that's what they tell you. Ethanol? Do they do ethanol? I think it's with corn. I don't know. Can soybeans make alcohol? I don't know. Oh, you tried doing 2 summaries and you were being lazy and you were like, do it all at once. You can tell it lazies out when you do it that way. You have to actually go in one at a time. It measures. It's like YouTube. It's looking for engagement. You can't just give it big tasks, probably. They're probably trying to upsell you on the $50 a month thing too. Yeah, probably. In the future, it'll be able to do like a video, because it's just audio right now, right? And I don't know any of this shit. I don't bike in the country, because it's dangerouser. This is kind of like, I describe it as fields with like trees boundarying every so many half miles, maybe like a half mile protects against wind. I guess it's a form of erosion protection, probably. That's my guess. I mean, that's my theory. And they have a gin place. So if you want to pretend you're like Winston Churchill or something, buy some gin. Doesn't gin have like something weird in it? Oh, I don't know. I think it does, doesn't it? It has like fruits or something. It has a fruits. Something in it. How much longer is this going to be? In the old days, this is what, like 80% of people. Now it's like nobody lives like this. It's kind of nice. It's a tree there. It would have been like country roads. It would have been like rock roads. So who are the people in charge of it? They're 50? They'd be 50 or 60? 50 or 60 minus now would be 1960? Right? They were born in 1960? It was still probably pretty country back then. How much longer is this fucking thing going? Was I supposed to turn somewhere? Did you fuck up? Huh. I think you fucked up, buddy. gotta fall over for this shit. If you say so.
Head toward Dabney Lane.
Okay. That'll work. It's unpaved. Is that gonna fuck your wheels up? Yeah. You can get stuck out here? How far is it back?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Woodland Road.
20 miles, 15 miles. That's nice. How close am I to the river? No fucking clue. Think you're like 3 miles that way? How far? Oh, I told you I don't know. Is this thing on the river? Is that park on the river? Maybe. .5 miles. So that's I don't know, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Boring me. Permanent Starlink video feed satellite system. Why are you thinking that? I don't know, because they're not going to afford. Do they want to put cameras everywhere? They can put cameras out here? I don't know, maybe. Cameras are cheap. Could you put a camera on a satellite, fly it above at like Starlink levels? And, I don't know. Ministers, the priests, the rabbis, the imams. Now they've got satellites like Starlink with cameras on them. Probably. They make gin to keep them stupid. Nice, good connection. I like that one. Good job. Is gin expensive? It's an expensive ginger. It's probably medium to. I'm not making fun of it. It's not fucking aristocrat gin. Remember this. Then again, I wasn't paying attention either. These are really just solar panels. This is the ancient solar panel system of Florence. Shut the fuck up. You can get sunburn. I think I am actually. your phone talk to you? Are you insane? Why would your phone talk to you? Because it's giving me instructions. My phone is giving me instructions. Why is your phone giving you instructions?
In a quarter mile, turn right.
This is right? Yeah, there it is. I'm going to this right place, right? I have no clue, ma'am. What am I trying to go to again? Did your phone just die on you? I'm gonna walk this for a second. I did put it in the right location, right? Now that person is acting like I'm suspicious. Are you? Yes. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to drive out here. Hey, what's the name of that park I'm going to again? Because like I just want to make sure I put the right Google name in there. It's like Woodland or Wood. So I think I'm like 5 miles or 3 miles from it. I think that is Armadillo. You have no fucking satellite, right? You're gonna die. Keystone Light. I want to get drunk now. 30 pack of ice, baby.
Showing results for Google Maps key cave along your route.
Okay, so you're still on the road. This doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it's hot. You're gonna regret this. It's a squirrel. Really? You fucking me over like that? So I'm not in the right road then. You told me to do U-turns?
Showing results for Google Maps Key Cave Reserve along your route.
Yeah, you're fucked, I think. Yeah, you're fucked, but whatever. It's better than, at least you're in the shade now. And you're out in the woods, so like they can easily make you disappear. If they want to make you disappear, it's a lot easier out here. There's only so many people per acre. They've made lots of people disappear. You think they can't make you disappear? And he showed up, and every person who had ever hated him, there's like 50 of them, is at the end of the road. That'd be pretty funny. I'm not in the right area right now. I don't know why. Very worried. I feel like I'm on private property almost. What is this? Look me up. Look me up. Look me up. Come on. Give me some. Seriously? You're gonna fuck me over like that for a while? It is, isn't it? It's fucking you over, isn't it? This is annoying. I don't like this because I don't know where I'm at.
Showing results for Google Maps Key Cave Reserve along your route. Make a U-turn.
Okay, so that's what's going on then. Uh-huh. You're just in the wrong area. Mm-hmm. That's cool, I guess. Lame. Uh-huh. That's what you get for not knowing what the fuck you're doing. Mm-hmm. And you're out here in the boonies, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing out here? I'm like, I don't know. Over a park. Why do you make that person nervous? Mm-hmm. It's to the right over there. Mm-hmm. But I'm not like confidence, buddy. I'm all nervous now. Fucking A. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Head toward Lauderdale County 204.
Fucking gnats. Gee, that was a detour. Yeah, at least it was in the shade. How'd you fuck that one up so bad? Easy. Easy as pie. Okay. Get serious now.
Continue for half a mile.
When do you think it'll be able to recognize musical tunes? YouTube or will they put what's that one program? Kazam? Is it called Kazam? Can you hum into Kazam, or does it have to be the actual song? Shazam. It's called Shazam. Do 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 do. Katsu? How do they keep the kudzu from growing? Is that kudzu? That was me. I don't know. Is this the right room, man? Are you sure? This looks private. I don't like this. Walker Ranch. Okay. Keep going. Is this the right shit? you want to bike it? I mean, you're taking a risk. This doesn't feel like an entrance to a park. I feel like I'm on that guy's land almost. I don't like it. Fuck it, if your tire's gonna pop, your tire's gonna pop. I can't do this. Does that look right? I have no clue. Yeah, I still feel like I'm on someone else's land, but whatever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wish this was a mountain bike. Yeah, this would be a lot better on a mountain bike. Private drive. So this isn't mine. Yeah, where am I? Am I allowed on there or what? Where am I right now? Okay, so am I allowed on here or not? I feel stupid now. I'm allowed on that refuge, right? Because I see a sign up here that says unauthorized. It said just like a note. It said just don't go on the land part, but I can stay on the road or what? Because it says National Wildlife Refuge, unauthorized entry prohibited. What the fuck am I dealing with here? This doesn't look like a fucking park. But I mean, I think it's just to the right. Remind me never to be an idiot again. This thing's not gonna load, is it? The good news is, you're gonna die on me, aren't you? I mean, you got water at least, so. You're still gonna die on me. There's no shade either. Yep, that's how you fucked yourself. I bet you pop a tire doing this too. That's the thing I'm worried about. You lame, man. You lame. Why are you so lame? When his tire pops, the narcissistic mask, the mask of sanity, will like pop too. He'll start screaming and cursing. I know how this works.
Head toward Dabney Lane.
Shotgun shell? I don't know, maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are there picnic areas? Uh-huh. What is this thing anyway? Is hunting permitted? Can I bring a camera? No, you're not allowed to bring cameras to a park. Okay. I still feel like I'm on someone's land right now. I feel like I'm on some rancher's land, but whatever. I'm gonna sit here for a second though. Mm-hmm. Come on. Is there like a main hiking trail? I got a bike, but it's a road bike, and I don't really like going on this gravel stuff. Is it like a? Is there like a hiking trail on this, or is it near the river, or what is it? Is it like a hiking trail? I got like a road bike and I'm on a gravel road right now, and I see a bunch of cornfields. Is there like a hiking trail near the river or something? End. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. How do I get there? Hmm. Oh, you just got bit by a fucking bee or something. Was it? Sounds like a wasp. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's like right now I'm in a pavilion. There's like some broken beer bottles. There's like some concrete parking spots, but it looks like really dilapidated. Like there's cornfields to the right, and there's like some soybeans behind me, and it just doesn't look really like a park. But you know, I don't know. Do I go forward? It's like a. Is there like a nice trail? This is really annoying. Mm. So you can figure out where I'm at? Can you figure out where I'm at? You're just looking for an excuse to stay in the shade, right? Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have no. Mm-hmm.
Continue for half a mile.
Mm-hmm. I'll play some music. Mm-hmm. I do. I need something to make it through this. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 I think you made a mistake, buddy. Mm-hmm. What did you eat for breakfast? Did you eat anything for breakfast, buddy? Mm-hmm. Oh, I had grits. You had some grits. Mm-hmm. Well, that, I hope you don't die on me, buddy. Mm-hmm. When I stood up, I was like dizzy. I was like, this is weird. Uh-huh. That's odd. And that wasp bit you through your shirt. It was like, I want to sting you, but it hit the shirt. Uh-huh. The shirt took a lot of the damage, I guess. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What is this guy? Tractor? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was well, it was fun. Yeah, I kind of want to get back now. Mm-hmm. 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 You think you're just going in the opposite direction? That's a good question. I might be just digging myself in deeper now. Mm-hmm. I think it's a go. Is that a rain? Is that a track vehicle? Is that a tractor or a? Yeah, this is exhausting, man. Like, You're not made for, you're not a toughie. You're not a tough one. Very, very weak, my boy. My boy. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to die.
Showing results for Key Cave National Wildlife Map along Head toward Lauderdale County 2.
Oh, yeah.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
As the human lost his, as he overheated and he worried about his survival, he did not have the energy to do internal dialectics anymore. Solo dialectics. When I get back on the highway, I think I'll feel a lot safer to do it. You should buy that watch that's like $75, just so you can keep like a map of like what you actually biked or walked. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What's $75? There's something moderately comedic about like treating mundane things as if they're important. Yes, you must have a GPS record of where you went. I'm kind of dehydrating here a little bit. I keep getting a feeling of like almost not a cramp, but a weakness. I don't like it. I don't like that. I almost felt like I was gonna faint when I got up from that pavilion. I'm a little worried. Little worried. You're not sweating that hard. Is it just because you didn't eat? Did you eat anything? You ate grits. That's all you had. What do you have, like half a cup? Yeah, I'm tired. Like I'm weak feeling. Not like I'm not sweating that hard. It's not really that hot, is it? You're just a little whiny little bitch. Whiny little bitch, my boy. Oh man, that's not good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Head toward Lauderdale, County 204.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm.
Lauderdale, County 204.
What do you tell me to do, phone? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How much of this shit is gonna be gravel? Mm-hmm. Mm.
Head toward Lauderdale, County 204.
Mm-mm-mm.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile. Continue for 3/4 of a mile. Head toward Lauderdale, County 204.
Oh, I need some music to make it through this. Think you're gonna make it through this? Nope, I'm gonna die on this one, I think. They're already looking at me. Uh-huh.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. That was bad. That's pretty bad. Oh well. Still a lot of water in there. What's that shit about? There's a fourth one down there? Think they called the cops on me? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. That was a very ambiguous area. I did not like that. That was not fun. Do not ride a road bike on gravel. That is immoral. Oh shit. Oh fuck, man. Shit, is another car coming? Ah, fuck me. Good car? It's gonna take forever. I'm never going to the country again for a while. Yeah, that's true. Someone called the cops. Someone did, probably. That surprised me. I don't know. Good question. I need to go. I thought that it was gonna be more naturey. There's a lot of corn and like soybeans, and there's a lot of gravel. I was really dehydrated. There's like glass, and stuff like that. So, I mean, at least there's like smoothness on this road. What are those? Bees? Is that for bees? So today, kids, we're going to learn every acre of land in the county, its economic impact on the county. They would never do that, right? Here's the density map. Everything going on. Four cars. How much money have you wasted? Has the city has wasted on you? I hope that wasn't me. It could have been. I don't know. Should have stuck with McFarland. Or I don't know, something different. I mean, the fields are nice. Is there a car behind me or not? Oh, this is a nasty area right here. Okay, time to get out of here. God damn it. Oh man, you could have died there. That'd been pretty funny. Yeah, we're going out here again. Unless there's another way of doing it. Probably should have looked it up a little more before you went too. Should have eaten more too. Yeah, that ranch guy. That ranch is a big ranch. They pay some taxes probably. Taxpayers. Some more cars. Some guy ate a whole thing of tiramisu and his hand was shaking. Yeah, because it's got a lot of sugar in it, I guess. A little bit of shake there. Yep. Is it dehydration? Hunger? Is it hunger? It's like a weak feeling. I didn't eat too much sugar. He ate like 5 pounds of sugar and fat and caffeine. I've got a bunch of water in me. I'm dehydrated a little bit. Maybe. I don't know what it is. Didn't eat enough. Got bit by a hornet. I keep getting hit by hornets, dude. There's a hornet that just hit my head. Percentage of like GDP comes from like areas like this? Oh, I have no clue. That's a good question. Is it like Remind me never to go out here again. I don't know what the fuck. Hopefully it was something else. Yeah, it had to be. They're not gonna. Whatever you say, buddy. What's in June again? Some berry or something? dark, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. That failed miserably. Huge failure. Who do you think has like a hierarchy or you want to call it a hereditary, like a tree chart of all the families in a state? Does anyone have that? There'd be money in that. I keep seeing like names and I'm like, I wonder if that's the same. It's not probably, but for sale? Want some hay for sale? This was a fucking God. Well, if you didn't go onto the little road with the rocks, it would have been a lot better. Once you were on the road with the rocks, it got kind of bad. Some free fiber.
Continue for 1 mile.
It's like 6 of them out there. Are there more of them out there? Maybe it was like training or something. Where was that training thing? I forgot. Either the same 3, or they had they either had 6 out there, or they just like they just did a circle. I don't know. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
The water's not cold. Dialectics works a lot better when you're not in a state of like I don't know, what do you call this? Exhaustion, shakiness.
Head towards Sportsplex Drive.
How do you think it's gonna get you back? Do you think it's gonna go by the fucking landfill, or do you think it's gonna take you the same way you came? That's a good question.
Head toward Lauderdale County 23, then turn right onto Lauderdale County 23. Continue for 1.5 miles. Okay, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Zum-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. What's that smell? You having a heart attack, buddy? Nah, it's like Let's see. What if your GoPro's not on? Oh, that'd be pissy. That made me pissy.
How do you think they do water out here? Just wells? Think they have like a water tower in there? I don't know, no clue. There's one. I'm getting a headache. This was a terrible idea. I'm not into this. I've got a headache. So you're like your second self is like got a headache. Is that like a? I'm just not into it right now. Okay, I got a headache. Okay. It's kind of funny. I'm not into this. I'm developing a headache. Car behind you. Okay, okay. I got you. Kicking and screaming, I will get you through this. Even if you have a headache. Interesting. Do you want to go in like a high? You want to try to go for like a high weight loss trick, like and just eat only like no more of that shit? I'll give up on it really fast. It's too easy to eat shit. Was this thing the one that came in? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe. It's the sun. The sun makes it harder to do this. That's because it's hot. The sun's out. It's like 1 o'clock probably. 12 o'clock. What's the deal with it being harder to do stuff when it's hot? What do you think it is? 90? I don't know. Probably 80s. Is it humid? I have no clue.
Turn left onto Alabama 20
Oh, my arm's cramping. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. How far do you think you are from that, there's like a big hill where you pop that tire on the hill up here? Buy me GoPro holder for bicycle. I need to get one of those. This thing on my head is making like my headache worse. Yep, that's how it works. The heat from the there's like a hotness to the GoPro too, right? There's probably a little bit of heat. It's charging the battery and it's running. How far to the fucking landfill? You embarrassed me very deeply on this one, by the way. The way you can't like bike ride, because you're like overheated, not good, it's pretty bad. You want to take the shirt off and go back to the tank top? I don't know, would that help or hurt? It's a good question. More jokes? Any ideas? Dump truck. Country hills. Any more ideas? Come on, give me something. Draining heat. I'm bored. I'm hot. Thirsty. I'm hungry. I need to get to that fucking la da 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 da. A little bit of shake. Is it hunger? I don't know. Hungry, hungry hippos. What is that road right there, do you think?
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Is that a walk? I'm not gonna stop and look out there. Oh, that's bad. When it rains, it pours, baby. You want to see if we can bike now? You want to try and bike some of this? Yeah? I can't do this shit no more. Tiramisu. It's got like a chili powder, cocoa powder, coffee, some sort of pudding, some sort of like pie or like a fingers, like the little vanilla fingers, in a wheelbarrow.
Well, I'm gonna be glad when this is over. It's never gonna be over, you know that, right? In the future, you'll be able to give yourself warnings. You'll be like, don't do this. And you can plead to your future self. You'll be like, don't ever do that again to me. And then it'll be like, are you gonna make it up this hill, buddy? This was a mistake. Dear future me, don't do this to me again, ever again. The rest of this should be shaded, I hope. Is there anywhere you can stop? If you have to get a gas station or something, you can get a gas station, right? Wow, wow. Simon says, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Oh, my hand. You're in the shade almost. Oh my God. You're almost in the shade. Da 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 da. Ow. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
I'm not going this road. Okay. More shade. In the downhill. So how far does this go? You gotta go. There's like a U thing. There's a neighborhood to the right. There's a hill. There's a bridge. There's like a half mile to UNA. And there's like UNA. It's pretty sunny. The middle area is pretty sunny. And then you want to go up that one valley up to like where Hibbing is, and then you go through 7 Points that way. Okay. Hey buddy, get me out of the sun. I'll try to. This isn't helping me that much. I'm getting weak. It's like the opposite of Superman. The sun makes me weak. Oh, that feels good.
Head south on North Cherokee Street toward Handy Homes West Irvine Avenue.
Okay, come on.
Sharp left.
I need shade. There's some shade over there. Avatar.
I want to take this thing off so bad. Five hours and 9 minutes. Holy shit. That's why you're in pain. Seriously, it's been 5 hours and 9 minutes. What's the battery on this thing? 41%?
In a quarter mile, turn right.
What time is it? $11:50. So what time do you start? 5 minus 12 is 6. I can't even do math right now. Shit. Dear future selves, never do this again. It's a huge mistake. So you want to go up the stairs and go downtown, or do you want to go middle of UNA? Middle of UNA, coffee, Royal, 7 points. It's gonna be shit no matter what, man. It's hot. You want to stop and get something like to drink? Where do you want to go? You want to go like... You want to go up that hill? You want to go this? I'm going to stay in the shade for a second. Let's see. It doesn't matter. What temperature do you think it is right now? It's too hot. Think it's like 90? Yeah, I bet it is. I'm shaky. Where's in your place you could eat and get something to refresh. Let's see. Go back and go. Gas station. Oh man. I'm almost thinking of those stairs and then downtown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Funny. Oh, you're gonna regret this.
Turn left, then slight left. Slight left, then turn left. In 600 feet, turn left.
Okay, I gotta sit down. Shit, I do. Oh, look. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-huh.
Showing results.
Okay, let's see how we do this now. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-huh. Okay. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, this was stupid. This was pretty stupid. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da da da. This was, you still got, what, 30 minutes left? Probably. You are not designed for heat. I'm cool. I'm not designed for heat. Some people are hot. Some people are cool. That's stupid. Do you do like railroad road, or what are you doing? Or do you want to go this way? Want to go to McDonald's? Do like a slushy, Coke, Sunday. Gas station? You want to go to the gas station? Ooh. You're paying a premium. Will I pay the premium? Is it worth the premium price? I rail and rant against people who go to gas stations. What year do you think that is? Oh, 80s, 90s. Do you want to take the shirt off? Do you think it'd make you feel better or worse? I don't know. Feels good for now. Taking you're back to a tank top. Yeah. Is that gonna be good or bad? I don't know. I hope good. How do I do this? Ooh, that wind feels good. Yep. Because you're getting rid of all that sweat you saved up under that shirt. If you went to McDonald's, what would you get? You think the McDoubles are it's just in Petersville that they were only $5.50 for 2 of them? Holy fuck. Sweet and heat. Some barbecue sauce at a hardware store. Oh man. Oh, you want to sit down here? Yeah. Is there a bench? If there is, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna drink the rest of my water. How much water you got left? Not it. I mean, half of a Gatorade bottle probably. That's enough. You'll make it. So let's see how this goes. Let's see. Very painful. Is your hand shaking? Not really. This was funny. I mean, the way you have to stop constantly is kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I almost died on those stairs. Those stairs almost killed me. What is that? So how do you want to do this? I guess you're gonna go. You're gonna end up having to go down some hills doing this, man. How about that grocery store? You want to go to that grocery store? Ooh, that'd be cold. It'd be cold, wouldn't it?
I'm actually worried riding this thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a weakness. It's a weakness. I want to take this GoPro off. It's hot. Come on, come on, come on. You're gonna have to go up that big hill, you know that, right? Oh, God. It's gonna be painful. How come walking is easier than biking sometimes? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question.
Okay, so you're gonna make it to that hill. Mm-hmm. Which hill do you want to go up? You want to go up the first one or the second one? Mm. I'm not even gonna pretend I have the energy to do this hill. Ow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. Okay. You don't have that gator on you, do you? I don't think you do. Gator, gator everywhere. Gator? 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 Do you have a gator? Is it in here? Is it in the... Yeah, it's in the fucking, it's in that other thing. Let's for a second. 6 hours. Good job, buddy. You killing yourself with this one. How much further back? 15 minutes? You pour some water on yourself? That'd feel good. So what was that about? Okay, so let's see. I feel better now. I can sit down. Can you do some dialectics now? Because you're not dying of heat. Yeah, I think I can do some dialectics now. Sitting at a bench at a tennis court. No one plays tennis at, what is it, like 1 o'clock? What time do you think it is, buddy? Oh, it's pretty late. It's probably 12 or 1. What time is it? Oh, buddy. 12:42. It's hot as fuck. When I get back, I think I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to put ice in it. It's not a bad idea. Put like 2-3 cups of ice in there. Well, no, like 2 full. You mean like not a cup, like not a measurement cup, but like a cup, a glass. Like 2 glasses of ice. So that'd be like 4 cups. I don't know. Whatever. So it was the moral of the lesson today. Oh, don't go out into the country. It's hot. Or I need to pack ice around my neck or something. I gotta pack more ice if I'm gonna do that. And don't go on the gravel. And something about socks or something. Yeah. How do people do this shit in the old days? How do you do anything in this heat? Magic. I was almost thinking, I almost want to go back up Marsh Hill. I want to go up Marsh Hill and not go up that hill. You want to do that? I don't know how far back is it to that apartment from here? Let me look. Let me see my phone. I think it's a big pain. I think it'd be a pain. You're really trying to. It's like this heat makes me want to micromanage the smallest amount of energy. Google Maps. So here, zoom in. So I gotta go, how far? Oh, you gotta go a whole football field up, man. It's like 2 football fields. What's the distance? What's the chart? Oh, I don't see a chart. It's 1 football field. It's two distances. You're boring me to death.
How does it know? Oh, how does it know which direction the phone is facing? Does it have like a compass? It must have a compass or something in that phone. Yeah. Shit. Is there anywhere you can go? I'm not going to St. Petersville or Petersville because that's too far. Go to Walmart. Go to a Burger King? Nah, they're expensive. Gas station? He's got to make it back. I got to make it back somehow. 20 minutes. You want to pour some water on yourself? Do you want to put water on that orange shirt and then wrap it around your neck? That'd feel really good. Probably would. It's not a bad idea. He's gonna wrap an orange thing around his neck with water on it. Yeah. Really? Are you gonna do that? Yes. Yes, I will. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, that feels good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. If you're gonna do this, you gotta double tie that thing, or it's gonna fall off your bike. Yeah, let's see. Double tie, baby. Is it double tie? So you gotta go. Take this. I guess that feels good. So let's see if we can pull this off, buddy. Hey, buddy, can you pull this off? If you do, you're the best. Remind me how I never do this again.
Mm-hmm. You think if you put the orange shirt on, it would feel better? Because you just have it wrapped around your neck right now. Mm-hmm. It's not a bad idea. Because it's like drenched in water. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shit. Is that on the wrong way? I think so. I'm so fucking tired. I don't feel like fucking with it anymore. God, I just want this to be over. This needs to be over. This needs to be over. This needs to be over. Uh-huh. Why'd you do this to me? Future self and past self. Past self don't give a shit about future self. Yeah, something like that. fucking A. Okay, come on, come on. Wow, that's dehydration. It's like being drunk. Drunka. Drinky. 32. Ooh, it's bad. Yeah. You should have gone to like McDonald's, or yeah, you should have gone to McDonald's. True. Or the grocery store. You'll make it. You'll make it. Yeah, you'll make it. I'm dead. I had a dream I broke my clavicle again. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I had a dream I broke it. I think that was a dream. Or was it real? Because I was like really angry. I was like, oh no. Okay. I can't bike this. I'm too exhausted. You want to drink some water? I'm dehydrating again. I'm loving water, all the water you can drink. Is this a dream? Are you sure this isn't a dream? This is pretty weird. Like, why would you soak your shirt in water and then wrap it around your neck? You know, why would you not bike when you have a bike? Why would you walk? It's a good question. You got lights on your wheels? Yeah, that would make no sense in the past. Or maybe it would. They put baseball cards in their wheels in the old days. The end.